Hey, welcome in, guys. How's it going?
Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
Thank you for being here first, Kelthanis. Good to see you. Cheers, man. It's going. Oh, we're going. I'm glad it's going. I can't decide. I was kind of in the middle of this run that I was doing on my own earlier. But I can't decide if I should just quit the run and start fresh since I'm streaming now, or just go for it. I think I just go for it. Waiting on the food in my slow cooker to finish. Cool. Takes time. What's the food? So anything special or just kind of like normal? He's trying to steal stuff from me. Dirty, dirty thief. Basically a chicken stew. Okay, that sounds good. Do we take the 14 damage? Oi. Man. This guy is rough. I do remember that. I had some purple potatoes left over, so I'm using them. Okay, cool. So everything's going to be purple, maybe. Does everything come out purple? Like if you... My grandmother... one of them did that once. She made something with purple cabbage, and so the whole meal was purple. It was crazy. I don't think I'm playing this right. Draw 2 cards. This would get him killed. Yeah. And then we got to get this guy's got the gold, it looks like. He's getting ready to jet. Do we do that or do we just strike? Oh, strikes aren't doing as much. That takes care of him at least. And then we could... defend. Don't know how much health he has. Your head is blocking them. Oh, okay. Well, let me see what I can do about that. I think I made it bigger for some reason, but I can't remember what that reason is. My head, that is. I also, like, is this... Oops. I could have it over here. Like I'm coming up from behind the thing, but I think that just looks funky. Looks pretty neat. Like you're overseeing a tabletop. I don't know if that might only work on this map, but we'll see. We'll try it and see. Why not, right? Out of energy, so. Alright, I feel like this was a good choice. We got our gold. We get to keep it. That we can kill him with this. Pow. Got my gold back. See, now I'm like, I'm weird. I'm blocking everything else. Yeah, this feels kind of bad. But if I don't stay on the screen real long, maybe it's fine. I was playing this morning. Shivs, I think. With Afterimage. And Knife Trap, upgrade and play every Shiv in your exhaust pile. I don't have a ton of cards. I think I just need more Shiv cards. This one was pretty nice. 6 damage to all enemies. And the Predator I kind of grabbed randomly, but it's basically a Shiv deck. Could shrink it a bit and put the cam on the left side above your energy. A lot of people have it. This does look really weird. Oh man. A lot of people have it right here. But it is about that size. And also, I don't see anyone in Slay the Spire with the green screen pretty much. Which the answer to why that is, I do not know, but 3 Shivs to your hand, exhaust. I kind of like another Blade Dance. Afterimage works great with Blade Dance. These guys gain block. Do you have the power card that increases Shiv damage for combat? I don't have that one yet. Because this is a skill. Yeah, no power card yet. That one's really good, though. I know the one you're talking about. If I could do the 20 damage and just kill these guys, that would be good, too. Tony! Did MJ pick the next hero? Yes, MJ did. And I would just make it hard on you and not tell you who it was and just answer your question with a yes. But since you're on the mend, I will just tell you. He picked Li Ming. Which I'm excited about. That's not the most difficult hero in the world. I think we can have fun with that. Alright, do I defend or strike? I think I defend. Awesome, man. I'm excited for you. Hey, I'm excited for you. Did the surgery go well? If I can ask. Just tell me it's none of my business if I can't ask. Alright, we gotta kill these guys, but they're so hard to kill. I'm finally home, so we're doing better. Awesome. That is good to hear. I was worried you would be in the hospital for like a week or like a couple weeks or at least like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days or something. So that seems pretty... When are we? The 12th? That seems pretty good. That's good news. I think we go for the double defend. Or double block. Block as much of this as we can. That is very good news. So if we... Oh, I see. Interesting. So knife trap only works on one guy, like against a big guy. From how I see it anyway. So if I do knife trap, it would be 7 upgraded shivs. And I only have 5 defend. I think I should kill this guy since he's doing the most damage, but it's going to be way overkill. Maybe I actually do it on this guy? And then neutralize him. That got me a lot of defend. I forgot about After Image working with the other card. So a defend for every shiv that got played. Or a block, 1 block. Alright, this is what we've been looking for. 6 damage to all. That'll be big. But we could actually Predator one of them before or after, I suppose. Either way, it's gonna bring up their defense. Dagger spray first, and then like see what's left. The sad thing is the second dagger spray basically does nothing. If I understand correctly, I might not. I don't. Because it hits. Yeah. You would think, or I would think, that the block would come up after the first hit from dagger spray. But it doesn't. Pred on mid target. Is this the mid one? I can't remember. I think there was one over here. I would hit this guy. So that we don't take any damage. That might be what you were saying, though. At that point, I was forgetting where they were. Oh, brother. Alright, 7 damage? Shoot. We can't kill it this turn. Unless we potion. He's doing 7. This does nothing. Grrr. Knife trap kills him. Big kill. Good to see you, Noir. How's it going? Poison potion applies 6 potion. Bag of marbles. Don't want to waste your energy hitting block when you got ice cream to reserve energy for next turns. Ah, true. Yeah, I was playing this run this morning, and so I have not really thought about the relics that I have. So I should do that. Ring of Snake, of course, that's used up. Powerful after 5. We get more healing at rest sites. Ice cream, energy is now conserved between turns. So don't waste it if you don't have to. And bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. Discard your hand, add 1 Shiv to your hand for each card discarded. It is a Shiv deck. It could work. I'm not in love with it. I'm in like with it. I tried it before once. I feel like one of the biggest problems so far is lack of energy. We'll be doing big damage with that one. That's nice. And extra cards next turn. Start with a bang. Interesting. What's he got going on us? Weak. For 3 turns. Wow. Well, we'll just return the favor. MW. If you want to beat A10 fast, pick a single character. I have been working mostly on one character.
Red John 876 just cheered 100 bits.
Hey.
Moving on from the ironclad I see. Time to be more careful with those hit points. Godspeed, Mr. Brew.
Thank you very much. And thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, Red John. Yeah, Ironclad, we just beat A8. We need to beat A9 and 10 yet. But I think I kind of wanted something different, so we're doing the silent. All the other ones we have at A3 and one of them at A2. But yeah. I don't think that's bad advice by any means, MW. That's good advice. And so primarily I agree and am working on one. I think that focus really helps, like you're saying. Cannot take glow water potion. %. Something lens. Good to see you, by the way, Red John and MW. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think we do the 4 shivs. And then I think we do, this would be 2. And then we do storm. That's what I think. Could be wrong. But we built up enough blocks, so it's fine. Bubble bubble, that's not us. Deflect, I don't think either. Expose, remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable exhaust. I can't remember Soulfish. I feel like he might have some of that. I know we'll come across people that will. I just don't know if it really works with Shiv. Vulnerable is good, though. Even if it doesn't. I think it could come in super handy. At 49, can we make it through without healing? Expose, very situational, but when it is useful, it is very useful. I think we upgrade to MW. I mean, 49 out of 80, that's pretty good. I would say expose. MW says neutralize for the 2 weak. After image, not bad. Storm, not bad. I could get behind neutralize though. All right. He doesn't have artifact, but we could apply the 2 vulnerable. I don't think he gets artifact. Won't hurt to put the vulnerable on him though. All right, let's do 3 shivs. And then I think we do Storm of Steel for Knife Trap for later. Also save energy with ice cream. That's what Noir was reminding me. I don't know when the best time to do that is. Like when it's good to do that and when it's bad to do that necessarily. See, I would use all of the energy, but really, we probably just could strike. And we're at 11, so it's fine. We take the 1 damage and it's fine. We could draw 10 more, but we only have 1 energy. Uh, 5 damage. Okay. I think we strike. Oh, we have 7 already. Yeah. I love After Image. It's just so powerful. Exhaust and draw. Kind of nice to exhaust these 2. But I don't think we're there yet. I think we just ditch one of these. Neutralize. Got Survivor. Discard 1. Nice. That's a discard though. So it's just gonna come back. But we'll have killed it by then, right? Maybe. I guess I could play it. Oh, he has Intangible. Okay. Well, forget doing anything else. We just save the energy. Ooh. Knife Trap. We're vulnerable. Good. We need the more damage. It would be cool if we could save Knife Trap and be able to play Storm of Steel, but I think we do it this way. Does this kill it? Getting there. Definitely getting there. 6 damage twice. And a strike. Woohoo! Tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. What? Oh, that's great. We already have After Image. I think it's got to be Fan of Knives. I get that this one's cool. True, After Image can stack. Yeah. I like it. All right. Nutritious Soup, Storybook, or Golden Compass? Special Path. I am not a fan of Brightest Flame. Teskatera's Ember. Costs 0, deals 3 additional damage gains. I love this one. And we still have all of our strikes, so I think it works great. I can make my own special path. Teskatera's Ember. Nutritious Soup. Yes. I do. They're 9 damage. But they're 9 damage and they're free. They're 0 cost. It's an upgraded Shiv. It's great, Noir. Trust me. And we can still upgrade them. I don't see a path that I love. Gonna need a card or 2 with heavy draw. I agree. I would like more draw. I just don't... I'm not crazy about any of the paths. Yeah, and then we end up with double elite that way. We go this way, and that's double elite. This is double campfire. This way. Elite campfire. I kind of like that direction. We've all artifact and block. And 2 vulnerable. Well, I don't think... I think we just go for it. Look at these freebies. The strikes become amazing. I already have so much draw. I already get 2 additional cards. I do agree, like, we still need more draw. Ooh. And I want more energy. I'm very greedy, apparently. Oh, I should have after imaged, though. All enemies. That's really not going to do anything for us, though. We only have the one enemy. Alright, so we do Blade Dance. And then actually, do we just do this one? And we get 2 more. Add 4 shivs to your hand. I was missing that point. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger gain 6 block, add 2 shivs. Draw 1, discard 1. That's not really it. I know upgraded it's draw 2, discard 2. But I'm not crazy about that either. I don't know that we want to discard cards. I think we have enough shivs. Cloak is great. It's upgraded too. It seems good. And the problem with our deck is that we already have Blade Dance exhausts. This one's a power, so you only use it once, and then we have the other Blade Dance, which, you know, again, it exhausts, so we can keep adding more shivs with the last card that we picked up. Thieving Hopper. Nice. All right. $20 damage. Or we go the blade route with 1 defend. Let's do it this way. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep, you're totally right. Because of not realizing, that's why. I didn't think about the vulnerable that was on him. Miscalculation. Piercing Wail, Prepared, and Poison Stab. So we took damage when we didn't have to. Terrible. 6 strength. I don't think that goes. And what are the odds that you get it on the right turn? I like this one. And that it's upgraded, but that's like totally switching gears. Foul Potions or 1 random uncommon. I mean, we could ditch these. Pivot to Poison deck. Great. Glad you're here to tell me these things, 3PO. These are both really good potions. I don't think we ditched them for 200 gold. But I could be way off my rocker. What do you guys think? Because with 530 gold, we could get some serious relics. And cards. We are right at a merchant. I hate doing this. Whoa. All right. 2 potion slots. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal for 12. I like Meat on the Bone. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Did we just luck out? Is this an enchantment? Tezcatera's Ember. I think that's an enchantment. Nice. Thank you for the first time message and for teaching me something. That's huge. I think we just totally lucked out. And then do we want the potion slots or meat on the bone? Light Ember combination? Light Ember. Escape plan is always good. Draw 1. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Remove a card. So, what card would you remove? A defend. If you draw a skill, this one just doesn't seem like it does that much to me. The escape plan. Free block. It seems like deck clutter to me. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying that it seems like deck clutter. Not that I don't have deck clutter. I do have deck clutter. You draw either way. Yeah, that's true. It's a potential free 3 block. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Works with after image. Does that see? I can't. You're being too reasonable for me to argue with now. So potion belt or meat on the bone? I mean, we're in Act 2. Infinite blade. Let me look. Oh, at the start of your turn. Yo, yeah. And only 1 energy? Yeah. I do like that a lot. Actually, I would just forget these and go for that. And keep some money. We could potion belt, yeah. Alright. I'm a big spender when I get to the shops because I don't aim for them frequently. Do we want to go colorless? Random. See, I don't know the value of a colorless card, really. Noir always says colorless. Eight damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. So 8 damage to everyone for free. 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It's free to play. Equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I don't think this one. Discovery could be good. But the Omni Slice sounds... You love Discovery? Well, I'll try it. Because the nice thing about it, I have gone that one before, and it's random, but there's some control. And it could be a 3-cost card that you're playing. For free. Which is amazing. Artifact and block. Okay. I don't think he gets artifact or block, if I remember right, so that's fine. 2 shivs. It's per attack, right? Hit by an attack, add 1 days. This is gonna suck so bad. We don't even want the shivs. Shivs are going to screw us over against this guy. That's good. Oh, I need some energy. More energy. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Seems good. Add 4 shivs or 1 shiv per turn. Or 20 damage. More damage, less attacks. Ooh, we needed these strikes. This is good. Ah, that was a good hand. We needed that bad. Tuning Fork, every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Leading Strike, 6 damage, add 2 shivs. Skewer, I've been skewered! Anticipate. Alright, I think it's Leading Strike for the more shivs. Especially since it's upgraded. But now we really need more draw. And also, I need to refigure which path I would like the most. This seems good. Something like that. All enemies add 5 shivs. Five block from escape plan. Innate with infinite blades. Or take away exhaust from discovery. Let's see. You can make after image innate. That would be really good for us, I think. Bowler hat. 25% additional gold. Mid-act 2. Oops. Trying to go beyond where I'm at. Oh, not the bridge. Deal, lose 3 HP. Okay, Blade Dance. Yeah, I don't really want to lose that. I mean, what am I willing to lose, though? I actually like my strikes. It's the non-upgraded Blade Dance. It kind of kills me. I also feel like it could be worse. Do we go for 2 elites in a row? Yeesh. Or 2 elites in a row? This path is better with the question mark, at least. It's tempting. We can handle it, right? Yeah, we can handle it. Probably not. Perfect fit. Whenever this be shuffled in your draw pile, place it on top. No. When it would be shuffled, place it on top. Well, that won't work for powers. That one would exhaust. Not that one, I think. Knife trap, maybe. Yeah, I agree. I was just noticing it and thinking, like, that's really the one that we want. That's the one we want to find more easily. We're on the scary path. We are on the scary path. Okay. $27 damage. We just about... I know we're not going to kill it, but... How much does this do? 9 damage twice. Strikes are so powerful right now. And then it's not going to grow by that much. It's worth. If it were multi-attacking, it might not be, but... Dang, that was a great first hand for this guy. This one keeps being not as impressive as I think. But 4 shivs is good. We could do weak, but do we need to? Fan of Knives is great at clearing multiple enemies, and even in single ones, it's plenty of shivs. 2 shivs. To shiv or not to shiv? That is the question. Really? Neutralize, strike, leading strike. Never tell me the odds. Yes! Ah, that was great. I'm so glad. Kusarigami? Kusarigami. It was about coin flip to get something to kill it with. Yeah, it was, really. I saw it too. I'm like, looks kind of 50-50. It might be okay. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy? Cha-ching! That's great. Ricochet, Bouncing Flask. Oh yeah, we totally transitioned to Poison deck now. Up my sleeve. Plus, add 4 shivs to your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. I like. Yeah. I don't like the cost, but against a boss or something, poison is the future. The way of the future. Ah! Shivs deal 4 additional damage. Nice. Accuracy. Bouncing Flask Catalyst are my favorite combos. I like Bouncing Flask a lot too. I do like a poison deck. I think it's accuracy too. I'm just like looking and making sure we need it. Yeah. And then we don't have anything for anything else. That's the... But poison deck. Yes. Well, there is that. That's a good point, Noir. And I'm definitely taking notes. Ooh. I want to play them all. This is a real problem. So if we have to after image though in case we don't kill it. But I think we might even like kill it this turn or something. Maybe not. But 10 to all? This is insane, guys. Holy crap. Dudes. Fastest ever. I swear that is the fastest I've ever killed that enemy. And I barely even had to think about it. Get wrecked. That's right. Heck yeah. Juzu Bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in the question mark rooms. Nice. 8 damage X times. 2 weak, 11 block. Add 4 shivs. And it's upgraded. We need the shivs. It's not going to hurt anything, I think. Oh, I love the healing that we get from, what is it? This guy. We're getting free healing. So good. Storm of Steel. Maybe Infinite Blades. Oh, accuracy. Yeah, I see it. I see it. That's a huge upgrade. You guys, I think this is going to be a good run. I'm very encouraged by what's going on here. Could be wrong, of course. Wow. We just don't have enough energy. All enemies? Does that matter? It's just going to be the one guy. Blade and leading. We do have the discovery. Crazy. Draw 1 fewer each turn. Or 6 damage. 6 damage should not be a problem. Infinite Blades. Weak Potion. 4 shivs. Or Survivor. Is 5 block. Yeah, that's true. And we need it to be cheaper for next time. We also have the strike, so... What? Oh, it's the 1 shiv we get every time. Knife Trap, gonna be so powerful now. I don't think that just kills him, though. It does more damage than Predator. Wow. And it does create block. This is true. So 18 damage, and we have 13 block. We can't play that anymore. But we can Dagger Spray. Why doesn't he have Vulnerable? Did that many turns go by? Did he remove the Vulnerable? Add 1 shiv for each. Remove the artifact. 2 vulnerable. This is good. Shivs. Dead. Bada boom. The Bada Boom Meister. Colorless Potion. Master Planner, Fan of Knives, and Shadow Step. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. We already have that, and so it's a very high cost of 2 to add 4 shivs. Or 5. Shadow Step I haven't read yet. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. I have tried this one other time. It was pretty awesome. Because you save it to the end to play. Of course. And then the next turn, if you draw good, it's amazing. Good stuff. Oh, this girl, I feel like she's pretty nice usually. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. Well, we need more draw. That's not going to hurt. Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, 3 dazed. And Fur Coat marks 7 random combats. Enemies have 1 HP. I think this one with the more draw. Beautiful bracelet. The dazed are ethereal, and we do need more energy. This cursed us before, though, when we did it. This one doesn't really have a curse. It's just that we don't have the energy. I mean, we don't need energy for these. We do need energy for some of our bigger cards. One, two, three, four 2-cost cards. That's not that heavy. Shh. If you take one, then put it in free cards. Yes. Very logical. But it will stack with your ice cream as well. The Blessed Antler? So we would get to keep energy that we don't use. That would work well with it. You're right. Yeah. It's a toughie. We're going with the energy. I may regret that, but decision made. Swift 3 is enchant it with draw 3 cards. Which is not bad. So this path is kind of neat. That's 1, 2, 3 elites with a campfire between each one. No store. Well, there's one there. There could be one there. Or we could go off toward a store if we wanted to. You go like... Yeah, I think this is the path, though. We'll figure the rest out as we get there. I hope those days don't screw us. Okay. Oh, after image first, though. 1 shiv for every... Okay. That kind of works with days, in a way. Wow. We just kill this guy. I'm too curious about Discovery, though. Retain up to 1. Discard 2 cards, add shivved. 2 shivs. No. We'll just add the shivs. Kill this guy. And end. Do we have anything? Not really. I think we kill him though, anyway. Yeah. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy, gain another one. Yeah. For 3 turns. Blade Dance again. Dagger Throw. Precise Cut. Blade Dance maybe. 1, 2 Blade Dances. But why not have 3 when you can? It's insane. That's why. Okay. Uh, 9 damage and two shivs. Okay. I think Infinite Blades and Cloak and Dagger. We kind of could use more vulnerable. Add 4. I think he's dead, right? Maybe not. We could do this. See what we get. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage. Nice. 3 shivs. Fan of Knives. Interesting. I mean, this is... I think this is gonna kill him. Yeah. Really quick. Backstab, expertise, and deflect. Expertise could be good for the more draw. Do we get it when we need it? And do we actually need more draw? I kind of think we do. We have the energy. This would give us some draw. I'd say we go for it. I'm a card collector, though, apparently. You said definitely. Wow. All right, buddy, calm down. We could go Bouncing Flask and switch to Poison. Yeah, Kelthanis knows. And Bubble, then we just go crazy on Poison. It's all poison stuff. Memento Mori. 9 damage, 4 damage for each card discarded. Well, our cards are exhausted, aren't they? Equilibrium, 13 block, retain your hand. Alchemize, procure a random potion. 5 card rewards? Interesting. But we could get more cards, Noir. 5. If you want, if you can get the Envenom card, that would work well with the Shiv deck. I'll have to look and see what that is. Maybe we come upon it. Or if you remember, remind me what Envenom does. I could remove Defend. I don't have a problem with that. Adds 1 poison per attack. Ooh, I see. That would definitely work. 5 decks, Ampule, Gamblers. I mean, this is our last shop, probably, so we'll spend it if we got it. We could go to this shop.
Whoa.
Light it up, man. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Go for the upgrades. After image won't help us because we don't need the block, I think. Possibly. Yeah, I think you're probably even. I mean, we did almost 150 damage. I guess 132. It probably depends on the draw, too. Discovery upgraded, and what was that? A defend? What's the discovery upgrade? It doesn't exhaust. Yeah, and defend. Okay. Honestly, upgrade is probably more valuable than random relic you would have gotten. It very potentially, yeah. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Okay, let me try to remember. Possess speed. When killed, return all stolen dexterity. When killed, return all stolen strength. We're going to want our strength. I think we kill the lost first. But I could be way off. $34. 31. Nice. Knife trap. All right. What can we do to trigger 4 shivs? That probably would do it, though. Nice. Fire pot. Dagger throw. Bubble bubble. And leg sweep. Too weak. I don't think any of these are for us. More poison! Bubble is free win, eh? Very tempting. Very tempting. $29 damage, this guy. Two shivs. Three shivs into your hand. 4 damage for each card discarded. No. So leading strike, and then... Oh, we can't afford it now. Okay. That's NA math. I was thinking we'd be able to afford Knife Trap. I don't ever seem to like to use this one. Storm. If we gain energy, it helps when you got more draw than energy. Gotcha. Attack from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. 3 random attacks from your discard pile. For rare card, I wouldn't consider it that great, though. 3 weak and vulnerable. I think we do the shockwave. Random attacks for my discard pile. 6 damage and 2 shivs. I don't even have 3 attacks. The shivs wouldn't be bad, but I think more weak would be better. Weak and vulnerable. All right. Blade Dance. Four shivs sounds good. Six block and 2 shivs. Do we go for more cards? 9 damage twice. Probably this one. More cards later. Kill him next turn. Meaning this turn. Explosive Ampule. Venerable T-Set. Nice. Prepared. Draw 2, discard 2, Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison. No. Hidden Daggers. Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs. But what would I be discarding? Test subject doesn't give me any cards, I don't think. Bag. Bag or skip. Prepared. Oh, I see. I'm not crazy about it. I tried it one other deck and it didn't really do anything for me. Anchor. Okay. We have enough that we could go for another store and see what we get. Or we can get 2 more upgrades. And 2 more of these guys. Not enough. We could get more from this and this, but generally. All right. I think we can handle the elites on this path. We get free healing. We get free upgrades as well, basically. We could make infinite blades innate. Shadow Step or Storm. +1. Add Shiv plus to your hand. Shadow Step, A. Discard your hand next turn. It's free. Yeah. I would say Shadow Step. Okay. Middle guy first. Ooh, Dagger Spray good right now. I think Discovery first and see what we discover. 8 damage X times. Double your block this turn. That's not bad. Add 3 shifts to your hand. Reduce... okay, let's go that one, I think. Yeah. That's going to give us more block anyway. Too vulnerable. Alright. Strike. Okay, and then we add vulnerable to this guy in the back. We have 25 defend. So we save, we don't... or block, sorry. We save our energy. 7 energy. Neutralize. We'll make him weak. We could get rid of Fire Pot as well. It's 20 damage? I mean, we could make that decision later as well. See what we get. Is there... could we get anything worse than Fire Pot? Additional 6 damage. 2 shivs. So let's do this. Three. I'm saving it for last so that we draw more, though. Yep. Good stuff. Actually, this will just about kill it. And this will definitely kill it. If not, though... there's so many ways to kill it, though! Which way? Attack potion. Fire pot or attack pot? Wow. Roll a d20. Yeah, for both this decision and the other, I think. Actually, I should have a... oh, here we go. I have a d6. So we could do what? 3 and up is attack potion we keep. It's a 1. So we keep the fire pot. I need something for my camera though for that. We could do double infinite blades. I like that. We get 2 shivs every turn. 3 dexterity, but that's only... I mean, that's not bad. That stays with us. Does that work with or more poison? Yes. Well, that's a good point. The end run is trying to tell you something. I missed out on a lot of poison. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Dexterity improves block gained from cards. I don't think that's the same. Yeah, I don't think so either. So I think we go infinite blades. I wish it did. I want it to, though. That doesn't make it happen, but I want it to. Three vulnerable, but it exhausts. Okay. And what was Vajra? Start each combat with 1 strength. Oh, nice. That helps. Deals 6 additional damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Okay. 4 shivs. Move artifact and block from the enemy. Huge. I love it. Blade dance. 4. Now, we do 36 damage or place this on top. 4 shivs. I think we do this one. Yeah, that's way more damage. Okay. I mean, we're gonna kill it this turn, I think. Attack potion again. We could re-roll that. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. So if it's attack potion, if it's 4 and higher, we keep attack potion. It's 5. So we're keeping attack potion this time. Anticipate. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Shivs deal 6 additional damage. It stacks. I love it. Another accuracy. I don't know why it wouldn't stack. Clearly we want the basic sucker punch. Very clearly. Alright, we can lose 6 HP and gain 51 gold, or add a clumsy to our deck and obtain a random relic. It's ethereal, so it will just go away. Golly. I mean, do I want to see what the random relic is? We could roll a die again. Alright, 1 to 3 is this. 4, 5, and 6 is that. It's a 6. That. I need another camera to show the die if I'm going to keep doing this. Random relic. I hope it's good. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Ah, man. Not what we were hoping for. We could upgrade Survivor. Infinite Blades. Escape Plan. Fan of Knives. I think it was from the same guy who was sending all the poison cards our way. Yeah. I really have no idea what to upgrade. If we do Infinite Blades, it gets us killing stuff quicker, maybe. Probably this one with the 5 block. Or just to defend. Yeah. Because he's going to kill me, Noir, or because I'm going to kill it so quick? We've been killing everything else really quick, but that doesn't mean anything. We just don't have the poison to deal with this guy. Uh-oh. Need that sweet, sweet poison nectar, huh? Remove all artifact. I think we want to save this one and not exhaust it. Could be off my rocker, though. Second one. I can't tell if I need the energy yet, though. We have ice cream, so nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. 14 damage. The next skill you play 0. Draw 1 card, discard. I would go Noxious Fumes, actually. Yeah, alright. It kills herself. It doesn't hurt anything. Absolutely. "10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. 5 damage for each skill in your hand. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Huh. I mean, the Flechettes is probably the best one, I think. For us. Skill. Yeah. All right, 8 block and end. Shiv's now hit all enemies. Add 4. It's already hitting all enemies. At the start of your turn, add 1 Shiv. Well, this one. 4 Shivs is fine. We could go ahead and get this power out, though. I agree. We have the energy. Great time to get Shadow. Oh, I was thinking you were saying Fan of Knives. Double. Are you teasing me? You're saying at the end? Okay, okay. I'm with you now. I don't know if we want to use this or save it. It almost feels like a waste of energy. The blade dance's exhaust, though. I think we use it. Okay. Good. Double damage. Now. Wow. Four shivs reduce cost. Wow. I just... Upgrade and play every and put it on top of my draw pile for next turn. That seems good. Actually, we should exhaust this one, but we can't without killing it. So we play Knife Trap. Whenever it will be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top. So it's not going to be shuffled. Regular shiv is the play. Huh. Yeah, it conserves the energy. Okay. Ah. Alright, it's innate. But we can block its damage. That's kind of a waste of energy. This one's not. The only reason it's not a waste of energy is if it gets us more cards that give us the block that we need or help us set something up. We do have a billion energy. It's true. We don't actually want to discard those. We could discard the strike. And that would be... because these will go away. Discarding them is bad. Okay. We could do this and do however much damage to it. But then, again, it discards. And that's not good. Because they'll just go away. Alright, now we kill it, I think. Look at all these cards. I just don't even know, man. We're just gonna kill it dead this turn. There we go. Accuracy. Neutralize. Strike. 2 shivs. 3. It was a close battle. We're still not even knife trapping. We're going to save it for the grand finale. $18 shivs. I mean, we could play this and then do the 18 shivs. But... crisped. We fried him into a crisp. All right, very nice. Mwahahaha. That's what it feels like, Red John. It does. Like, when you finally get to the end of it. Ooh, money, money, money. Oh, man. Guy just hates me. The real appeal of this game is finally hitting those insane combos. I agree. I like that it kills you. Meaning one new epic. I like that you don't just get to save and restart like in some games. Or even like Heroes of the Storm, you just come back. 10 seconds later, 30 seconds later, 60 seconds later. Ghastly nightmares of tormented souls stalk the foglands. She takes it upon herself to hunt the haunter. Once the hunt is complete, its skull is ceremoniously placed upon her by the sisters. The ritual has concluded. Wait, what is this? Whenever you play a Shiv, gain 1 dexterity this turn. Okay. I wonder if they will add an end like they did in STS1. Spoiler alert. No, I've seen it. I've seen it on the YouTubes. I think they will too. They've got to do something more with it. Also, does Slay the Spire 1 have 20 Ascensions? And this one, what do you guys want me to go next? I'll let viewer choice. I don't care. Ironclad, Silent, Regent, Necrobinder, or Defect. Up to you guys. Random! Alright. Unlock the last character. Hunter, probably the best in my humble opinion, or honest opinion. I never know. Poison, Shivs, Sly, all totally viable builds that can overlap easily. Nice. Yeah, the Silent. Wait, it's no Ascension. That's the bad thing. I don't know if I want to do it at no Ascension. Is that worth if you're trying to level them all up? Because it's defect at no Ascension. I've already beat that. Good time to abandon. I think Silent is strongest class and also works with most other classes in multiplayer. It should put it on your highest or last Ascension. Huh. So I looked. Yeah, it's on 2, is what it said on. But I looked in the top left and it didn't say A2. Let me try again. Oh, here we go. That's the problem. See, but then if I do 9, does it automatically give me Ironclad? Because you have no random wins. I think it's because I didn't set this, which I didn't know it was a thing. I'm curious if I set it to 9 and do random, I think I just get Ironclad, because that's the only one that's that high. Highest Ascension the random class has. Let's see. Yep, you're correct. So random and highest Ascension gives us Ascension 3 Necrobinder. We did it right this time. We got Fishing Rod, Arcane Scroll, and Large Capsule. Well, at least you're standing, Red John. At least you're standing. Would have been weird if they had changed that since I was ranking up Ascensions on the random. That would be weird. Every 3 normal combats upgrade a random card. I love fishing rod. 1 random rare card, no thanks. 2 random relics. Add a... Okay, this the fishing rod for sure. So every 3 normal combats upgrade a random card in your deck. Alright. I still love the question marks, though. That's a... I'm going way over around the elite. But more strikes and defends. You have a valid point. Definitely. Something like that. It's got a lot of unknowns. We could veer this way for an extra campfire, but then we miss an elite. Or this is not a bonus elite. Yeah, I think that's the path. I played 1 run to get curse for 2 relics, and the curse was self-deleting after 5 battles. Curse for 2 relics. That's pretty cool. That's not bad at all. Alright, I gotta refocus. I got Asti. Or as I affectionately call him, Osti. Wrongly, but affectionately. Ten damage. All right, and then maybe another strike there. What if he stops responding to us due to wrong name? I mean, what are the odds that that's going to happen, do we think? I think he'll keep responding, personally. But you could be right. 8 damage. Yeah, we just attack. I'm almost nervous on this run. And I think nervous is not the right word, but I'm playing this as if I'm at the end of Act 3. But Act 3 is done. We're not there anymore. Always willing to lend a hand. Hey, ogre. Hey, man. Pat, 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 pat. Let's hit him hard and fast. How's ogre doing? Hello, brewery. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5. Okay. This is the one class that flummoxes. You have been flummoxed. Flummoxes me. I have only one with an anything but doom build. I think that's the main one that I've won on, is a doom build. Did we get a hero choice for the raffle? I fell asleep early yesterday. We did. It was Mr. Injimura, and he picked Li Ming. He was trying to be especially nice to me and picked easy mode. I don't have a ton of practice on Li Ming, but I have a lot more hope with her, like I did with Tychus, I would say. I think she's very good in general and overall, and I think we're going to have fun with that. Awesome. So pandas are off the bingo card for 2026. Well, Li Ming, not Li Li. Is Li Ming a panda? I think not. But I often get confused between the Li Mings and Li Lis. No, pandas are still on the board. Just not orb-wielding mages are going to be taken off the board, I guess. No, no worries. Not your bad at all. You just smash your buttons and hope for the best? Oh my gosh. Noir, do we have to put you in a timeout or something? Ming is fun. Pogo builds? What's a pogo build? Also, start of turn, apply 6 Doom to a random. We could go Doom. This is a good start for a Doom deck. Pogo. See, I'm thinking up, pogo, 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 down, pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, pogo. That song. Or we could go Asti. That's the other build. I've won it with the Doom build and with the let's build up Asti build. I'd go Drain if you want Doom deck. Countdown is awful. Drain power. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. What does... I'm confused by that. It's been a while since I played Doom. How does Drain work with Doom? 12 damage if this card costs 0 if Asti. I think I want to go Doom. So I'll just take your advice and find out along the way if you don't tell me. It's a very early shop. It's just generally good card for early game. Countdown is always awful. Okay, I see. Start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. Pog bit. Maybe it was just Pog or like Poggers builds. All right, we can't afford that one anyway, so I don't need to think about it. Fasten. Gain an additional 4 block from defend cards. Ooh. That is strong. Okay. I like. We can afford it. Another Fasten. That's an amount of setup for sure, but interesting. Very heavy into block, and you need a lot of block if you're going to do that kind of deck. 30 block, you cannot gain. Gain 1, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Exhaust. It's fine to do 2 Fasten. Okay. Random. That might be crazy. Lose 6 HP, gain 67 gold. We are headed for another shop. Add Clumsy. I don't want Clumsy. I know I could remove it, but I don't want it. First time you play this card, each combat gain energy. We don't have anything real costly. I think we just upgrade a card. Excuse me. You would do Fasten? I see. You would upgrade Fasten? Or you would make it free, I see. Well, we could upgrade it later, though. Two random cards in your discard pile. We have nothing in our discard pile, but we can have something in our discard pile. There we go. All your cards into your draw pile. Upgrades are easier to get. I agree with Nourish for now. It's already going to be paying off. We may never kill it, though. Two random cards in your discard pile. Two strikes. Strike. Wait, do we bodyguard? We defend and bodyguard. $13, and then Asti can just take some damage. Bodyguard is already upgraded, though. But we never kill it if we don't attack it. Especially with the way it's infecting us. 13 damage. One Fritz! Happy Sunday. I heard you got Ming for the next 100 challenge. I did. I'm stoked. I'm looking forward to Ming. Absolutely. It's nice to have a good hero. She is my highest level hero. All right. Well, I look forward to plenty of advice on Ming. I'm going to need it. All right, we can do 15 damage. Let's kill this one. Yeah, I'm going to need lots of advice with her. I've played her some. And I remember when I tried playing her some when I was newer to Heroes of the Storm. And I remember I pretty much ignored her, whatever it's called that she blinks away. I, like, never used it. And I know now after playing Tychus and doing his thing that kind of makes you tuck and roll or whatever that's not what it's called. But I'm better at using stuff like that now and feel more versatile with it. Oh, speaking of versatile. Highest level hero, I have found orb build to be controversial. I already gave you the advice to reach master on her. Just smash her buttons and hope for the best. She's very, very versatile. Lots of different ways you can build. Calamity gamers are vehement. I don't even know what Calamity is, so... Is that the non-orb build? I've heard a lot of people hate the orb build. I like big orbs and I cannot lie. See, I like the orb. That's what I go. But I'm a Leeming noob. So maybe that's why. And it's like, that's not what you're supposed to do. But I like the... Hey, Marty. Hey, bud. Say hi to everybody. Cool. Oh, that feels good. It's not like she has any other talents at the level 7 other than Calamity. I prefer Calamity build. Calamity does damage on teleport. is aggressive in position, but the burst is really high. Okay. Yeah, Marty Man emotes. Hi, Marty. Thanks, guys. He's feeling better lately. Yeah, he's doing really good. He was kind of downhill for a while, but he's feeling better lately. Just comes down to what you are facing. Gotta have huge cojones to pick Calamity into heroes like Garrosh and Diablo. He just needed a brew as well. I could go for a brew, actually. I don't know if RNG gods would allow it, but glad to hear. I remember he was having a hard time. Ooh. Hey, I'm glad I asked. Thank you, Ogre. Oh, he's loving this. He's all relaxed and soaking up the petting. Yeah, he was definitely having a hard time. He's feeling pretty good lately. He's even letting us sleep at night some nights. Not every night. It's like every other night or something. He was ready to get down anyway. He can be super snuggly, but like on the couch or on the bed or something. Do you need out? He came back to look at me. Let me let him out. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. All right. Mrs. Brew just walked him, so he's fine. He just wants to play, but I threw his soft whatever. We call him Pinkman. Like Pinkman from Breaking Bad. He likes to chomp on Pinkman. Need a brew, but pet is on you, trapped. Brew has only a bony lap, confirmed. Yeah, he likes my wife's lap more, definitely. And her lap is a little bit more cushy than mine. Just a little bit. But she also is generally more cold than I am, cold-natured. And so she'll put a big blanket on herself, and then he's like, I know. But she puts the blanket, and that makes her extra cushy. That's probably what it is. And I don't really like the blanket, so. I think everybody's careful, sir, with the cushy comments. Exactly. I think people are just naturally more built certain ways sometimes. I'm not trying to say anything. Maybe I just shut up and stop digging a hole. How about that? Cushy is good, sir. Rabbity is good. Rabbity is wise. All right. What? 6. Okay. We do this. And this. Infection is 3 damage. But we don't need to take damage. That's the hard thing. We're slowing it down to not take damage. Hands brew toss a big shovel. Thank you. Women are softer. This is well known. Yes. That's what I'm getting at. She's softer. Infection bypass Asti, FYI. Okay. But not defend. apparently. So this is just another big setup hand. Right? Okay, good. But not block. Alright. That's good news. 10 damage and 9 damage. Alright, so we can kill this one on the left. Oops, almost missed. I'm waiting for the flying object to soar across the camp. Yeah, I'm like... The door is like... Here, hold on. So the door... Is behind me. Behind me and to the side. So... Definitely... She could sneak up on me. Is that... I don't know if I'm centered or if I'm... Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I think there's a bit of a line there. No, it's not bad. Okay. Wide open to the knife storage. Rookie move. Oh my gosh, look at all the infection, but thankfully we can kill it. Yeah, the knives are not far. There's like... That's the kitchen. Right through the door pretty much. And the fridge and the other side of the fridge, there's tons of knives. Should I be saying this out loud? At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. 15 damage. Cheers, guys. Clink. We gonna see Mrs. Bruce Shiv build? Oh gosh, I hope not. I hope not. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. We're not really doing attacks if we can get poison in here. Deal 10 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 2 turns. Summon 3. Asti heals 5 HP. Are we going Asti build now? I feel like it's pushing us that way. It's definitely not pushing us to the other thing we were looking at. Or we just skip. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 2 turns. I think we skip. I have a build in mind, but sometimes the game doesn't want to let you do that. Do we need to heal? I think we could skip the heal. And maybe heal there. More faster. More fasten. It's a misread. More. 7 damage. Okay. Not the best starting hand ever. Yes, I agree. Always use the potion-shaped rock, and there's no point in waiting, really. Or second. I'm thinking about it, yeah. This is an elite? If it's not, it feels like one. I think we have to defend. I mean, we don't literally have to, but... You can see top of screen, your room, elite 9th floor. What does elite 9th floor mean? Can you really? I can't see it. I think I got confused by something you said. Your room in STS. The floor you're on and the room your character's on. I thought you were saying you could see the top of my green screen and my literal room that I'm in. You're saying we're in the 9th floor and Vantum is who we're facing and that we're on an elite. And that I didn't need to go like this to check to see if I'm on an elite because I can see right here. I gotcha. I'm itching the outside of my nose, okay? Nobody freak out. There's not any nostril penetration, not even incidental penetration. It's fine. Shut up. I said it was the outside. We have all this stuff for block and we don't have any block. Man. We have pot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. He's only doing 9 damage. It's fine. Or do we use the pot? For 1, defend. It's only 9 damage. It's fine. That's 3 damage. And these are 15? All right. At Paperback Paladin, the Mister needs a sanitized wipe. It's the outside. It's the hair. It's the mustache hair. Every once in a while it goes up, and then I think it makes the nose itch on the outside. Just too much explaining to try to defend myself. My non-nose picking honor. Actually, yeah. Just attack. Kill, kill, kill. 9 damage? 10 damage. We got it. White Beast Statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Well, we're really being pushed in the potion direction. We need more slots. That's what she said. Potion gaming continues. Yes. Another drain power. It's too much, right? 1 rock and 1 pot per combat average now. We just keep using pots, that's for sure. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. 9 damage, add a soul. Skip. I know it's not pushing me in the direction that I want at all. Strike dummy. Lovely. What am I going to do with the strike dummy? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Waha. 3 cards. There's no... Here we go. That's that one again. That's the only Doom option I have. 1 strength, 1 dex from prowess. Salvo, deal 12 damage. Retain your hand. Every 3 turns... Draw 1 card. I think we go countdown. Countdown and remove a strike. Yeah, Noir agrees.
Whoa.
The final countdown. Doodaloo. Remove 1 card from your deck and add Guilty. Removed after 5 combats. Or, we don't need another potion, so let's do that. Another strike gone. I agree. It's not bad. And we can campfire and then elite. And I think we rest. So that we survive the elite. And then maybe we upgrade. See how this elite goes. I'm kind of glad I rested. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Right. Doom. Additional 4 block. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, and we got the potion-shaped rock. We can't forget that. 6 block. Defend, because it's going to build up the attack. Right? 10%. Unleash and shuffle pot. Ah. Not that one. Unleash. I see. That would have been good. Yep. Wait. Bodyguard first? Defend first, actually. I think we say screw bodyguard. Yeah. What is this? Gain an additional 10 block from defend cards. Start of your turn, apply 6 doom. Oh, it was the doom being applied. That's what it was. Okay. Defend. Alright. Do we take the damage, or do we unleash and strike? I feel like there's no reason to take the damage. Now there's maybe more reason. Hyper defensive deck that endures. Yeah. $13. I'm not used to playing that way, Noir, after your coaching. You have no idea how painful it is for me too. Alright, 34. He dies at the end of this turn, but I think I have to defend if I remember Doom right. Yeah, he attacks, and then he's dead. Okay. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Huh. I think that's a new relic for me. Oblivion. When you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Nice. Okay. Oblivion it is. We got both. This is just a regular guy. Both fastens. Thank you for telling me about that, because I think I've noticed it once or twice before, but I've never really thought about it too much. So now I can just look here instead of wondering. Defend. Throw. Strike. Yeah, everything. You're right. Everything is just going to take forever. Slowly but surely. Big defend. I think I'm just going to play cautiously and play my defends if I have them. Skill potion. 13 Doom. There we go. Yep. That's big. Isn't that big? 16 Doom. It is a great card. I can't believe the cost. Very cheap. Feels very cheap. 16 and draw 2 cards. Amazing. Way better than Oblivion. I think we do Scourge. Or Fasten. One of powers for boss. You would do the countdown? Or the fasten? Fasten for survivability. This would actually get him killed more quickly, though. Oh, we didn't get our rock, whatever. Skill pot. Oh, we got countdown right off the bat. That's great news. Whenever you play a card. Okay. Just fasten do. Very good. Four block from defense. What is he doing? 7 damage. Okay. Maybe start with skill pot 2. Yeah, we can see what it is. It doesn't hurt. 8 block, add a soul. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls. What does a soul do? Draw 2 cards. Death's Door, gain 6 block if you apply Doom this turn. Gain 2 block 2 additional times. Excuse me. I guess we could go for the souls for the draw. I don't think we want to play that with no energy. That's true. That's true. Good point. What is he doing? Okay. 12 damage. I don't think we want to draw 5 cards. 8 damage. I just feel like Bodyguard doesn't do anything, but it adds something more permanent than a defend, I guess. Oh, the wounds. If we get rid of strikes, we can rid of Asti's stuff after in that unlikely scenario. But a very logical scenario. Six. All right, that first. This one. That's funny to get back so quick. I agree. Unplayable. Halfway there? Oh gosh. It's a what is it? The right word for this. It's like a Do you have enough patience? Kind of a deck. Well, I'm glad I built Asti up. It's fine that I did. Alright, how much damage is he doing? We have to play a defend. I don't think there's any point in playing a soul. Now there is. He's doing 28 damage. Cool. Firepot is more powerful than a potion-shaped rock, so I guess we'll keep it. Time's up, transfigure, and eradicate. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Exhaust. That seems good. Replay to a card in your hand. It costs extra energy. Exhaust. What would we add replay to, for instance? Oblivion? Countdown? I don't like it. I like Time's Up. And it exhausts itself too. There's 3 unknowns. Nothing that great. Sometimes it's better to work from the top down. That works. A lot of nice unknowns. I can dig it. All right, let's go. Probably. Add 2 relax. Gain 15 block next 2 turns. Gain energy exhaust. Pale's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. I don't think so. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Okay. I mean, I guess relax is fine. Add 2. You would say 2 or 3. So this is upgrade 5 cards. This is draw 1 additional for each turn. Do we need more draw? And what cards do I not want to see for 5 combats? I think I would rather have the additional cards and upgrade them myself. I mean, the additional energy, excuse me. No, it is additional cards. All right, let me unfold my leg. There we go. Countdown, good to start with. Fasten. Defend. Probably. Five decks. I mean, we could maybe use one of those since we get so many potions anyway. Guilty. We don't need any defend. We could bodyguard or strike. I guess we could do both. How about that? Damage equal to the enemy's doom, which is 31. That would get rid of his block. Double defend works too. You do nothing to me, silly goose. I'd have taken the card upgrade personally, giving you super slim deck for a while. But then, I mean, are you upgrading the strikes or not the strikes? And then you're relying on the strikes and getting rid of some of the cards you might really want. Because you don't really want to upgrade the strikes, do you? Upgrade Asti stuff, drain power at least. Strikes are going to be removed. It's always the goal. Okay, he's doomed enough. There we go. What was that? Why did drain power upgrade? From my starter item. The rod. Oh, the fishing rod. I forgot I even had my fishing rod. Energy. I don't think we've done that many normal combats. We keep doing other stuff. Unknowns. Deal 9 damage, add a soul to your draw pile. 6 block, 1 weak. 16 damage. Yeah, I think we skip. We could reeve, but I think we skip. Whenever you play a card this turn, 3 doom. Wow, that's quite a nice upgrade. And I'm still not going to use it. Maybe I am. I think not. We could energy potion though. We get so many potions anyway. I'm kind of hoping for just another defend. And we did get it, yes. Additional block. Unleash. How much does he have on him? 28. Okay. There, he's dead. There we go. 1 down. Defend just in case we miscalculate. Sneku oil. 7 cards. Randomize the cost. We need to remember to play more potions because we're rewarded for it. Summon 9 and exhaust. That's not bad, but our defense do so much more. 8 damage applied, doom equal to the damage. So 8 doom. What do we think about Blight Strike? What's the upgraded version? 10 damage, 10 doom. Wow, interesting. You are a very trim, skinny deck mate. 50 gold, add 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. 125 gold and remove a card. Ooh. Cost. That does nothing. So we do the remove a card. We're a very cheap deck. A nothing shop. We can afford 1 card. 8 block, add a soul. If we wanted more draw, this is the way. We already have more draw, though. I think we just skip 8 block. Cheers, everybody. Clink. Good stuff. I'm kind of digging the Oblivion. It's not bad at all. Ah. Randomize the cost of cards in your hand. It could randomize fasten to 0. Not likely. That's what I was theorizing. Man. Oh, there he's attacking. We need to double defend, I think. We could Scourge and times up. We're going to take a lot of damage if we do, though. Double defend works better. We save times up for later. It's like a last move. $16 Doom. Oh, time's up. Nice. Very good. That was a good snake oot oil. Oh! That's how they say it around here. Oh! Ow. They don't say oil. Ow. Blight Strike, 8 Doom. 8 damage, 8 Doom. 5 blocks, 7 Doom to all enemies. Could be good. Negative Pulse. And sick 'em. Sick 'em, Misha. Here, Misha. Alright, I think we go negative Pulse. 11 Doom. I like it. It's got the block. It's got the Doom. It can make us a fatter deck, which we always want. Usually, negative Pulse is center for Doom, but I might skip it with your deck. Interesting. Scourge. Oblivion. Retain. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Negative pulse could be good. I think we just do fasten, though. Slow and steady wins the race. Vulnerable Dex. Getting countdown. It's good. To a random enemy. Definitely speed pot. Yeah. Can't argue with that. What are they doing? 10, 18, 24. Wow. Okay. Just barely. There's our fastens. Oblivion first. Which one do we want to apply Doom to? Probably this guy. We spread out the Doom, I think. This guy's good too. It is gain additional 6 block from defend cards. That is very specific, and I wasn't sure if it was all block cards, but it's defend specific. I do like 7 Doom to all, though. That's why I didn't like negative pulse with your deck. Actually weakens your block. Yeah, it does. Makes it so that we draw block less frequently, right? Ow. Equal to the enemy's doom. I don't know how this deck is going to do against these guys. I kind of don't think real great. It's not feeling super powerful. Double defend. Negative pulse, double defend. Wow. So defensive. My wife's gonna ask me later, Brutos, why are you so defensive tonight? It's because I was playing a defensive deck. Alright. Oblivion, this guy. There are some cards that would really elevate the deck. Spread statuses to other enemies would help a lot versus enemies like these. Gotcha. Defend. Bodyguard. And then rock. 42, 45, yeah, rock. Ouch. But it's dead. Every time you play 10 skills, gains 7 block. Deal 9 damage, Soul Storm. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul, not us. End of days, apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. And haunt whenever you play a soul. Okay, we could end of days. It's very expensive. We could pour ourselves some more beer. I'm considering end of days. It's very expensive though. And it clutters our deck. We're on floor 25 of about 48 to 50. If it had retain, it would be an okay card. Well, we could add retain to it. That's within our realm of possibilities. Or if we had lots of energy. But I think the majority of the time, you're right, and we would just skip it.
Good one.
Tell a dad joke, huh? Well, I just happen to have all of my favorite dad jokes pulled up. What did one burp say to the other burp? Let's both be stinkers and go out the back door. All right, I do usually do 2 for the price of 1, so let me do another one. Hey, Funky. How's it going, man? Also, Agamemnon, good to see you. Thank you
Great
for the dad
story.
joke redeemed.
Compelling and rich.
Let's do one more. I gave all of my dead batteries away today, free of charge. It's hot, eh? Or are you saying that you're hot? You're like amazing. You got like this sexy body thing going on from all of the jimmies going to the gym. I don't know. We don't know what you're saying. It's probably a little bit of both. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount. Well, that works. That's good. Goes great with our deck. Why not? Perfect fit. Or remove 2 cards. I think I would go perfect fit. That curse is just awful. So we would remove 2 cards, but then we have to go right back and remove that one. And we don't have anywhere to do that. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it on top. Really, it's remove 1 card. It is, but it's remove 1 card and screw yourself over at the same time. In my opinion. I think this one. Journey back to a sexy. You probably have to spell it that way too. Body is a long one, but no, it's triple digits in Denver. Ooh, oofda. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's feeling hot, hot, hot. I got Hanzo and ARAM and felt like you. Stormbow AA combo. I was just bursting nerds. Nice. You gotta burst the nerds. Definitely. Definitely burst the nerds when you can. It's either Oblivion or Scourge. I think it's Scourge. It's nice to kill some nerds every once in a while in Heroes of the Storm. Relaxes you, calms the nerves. It would have been times up so you don't keep redrawing it. Interesting. Don't need to keep redrawing it. Bursting the nerds. Alright, 7 Doom. Three random cards. Okay. Let's defend. We could bodyguard and then we upgrade bodyguard, but I think we're going to want to use defend. Okay. Those are all upgraded. Hey guys, just want to say thanks for being here. Everybody, you guys are amazing that you show up every day. I really appreciate it. There's an ad break coming, but I'm actually going to snooze it, okay? Give us 5 minutes till an ad instead. Alright, let's do countdown. I think countdown, fasten, and defend, or do we need to double defend? If we don't count down, he never dies with this crazy Doom deck. But I don't want to die either. That's not gonna hurt us, is it? With the thorns? Maybe a power potion helps us? 3 energy, draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Always great. It doesn't sound bad, actually. Like, right in the position that we're in. It's a little scary, but I think we kill him a lot more quickly. See, now we're defending everything. Well, not everything, because we attacked it and the thorns, but... So let's Scourge. Big defend. And maybe negative pulse. Deal damage equal to... Dead. I was hoping we would see that one again. Parse, Dirge, or Negative Pulse? None of them. Maybe Parse. But we have enough draw or additional cards. I think we're fine without. It's nice that it's ethereal. Yeah, I agree. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Probably not actually, but kinda. Does the vulnerable pot actually work with it? With the potion-shaped rock? Not actually. So I think we defend. Defend. And unleash probably, or strike actually. We could defend bodyguard, but then 2 more. I guess that's the way. He's not multi-attacking, so at least we don't take any damage. Now we get the fastens. This is the problem with getting the deck too big. We got to play that one. And I think just 1 defend. Although I would like to play Drain Power. You gotta survive. Well, that's what I was thinking. Vulnerable is only attack cards, and I was kind of thinking we might actually play attack cards. But it doesn't seem to be so far. Ay, ay, ay. It is our worst nightmare for sure. It was. That's true. If we had something that made him weak, that would be pretty good. I think we just double defend. Does that kill us? $34, and he's doing, what is that? 13, 36? 39. Alright. It is fine. Yeah, it's worth it. Couple of defends, probably. One defend. And negative pulse. Alright. Good. Time's up. What is he at? 98? Oh, yeah. But that didn't kill him. So big defend. I thought that was going to kill him for some reason. But we're okay. Strength potion, that's also not very valuable for us. Venerable Tea Set. The Scythe. You were thinking of the Doomsday card. Must be. 13 damage, permanently increased this card's damage by 4. It's way too late for that, isn't it? Or is that like our switch up to a physical damage deck? Yeah. Finally. The physical damage deck. 11 block, next turn gain energy. Marty's checking on me again. Thanks, bud. Good boy. The first attack each turn deals 50. Again, that won't work for us. I see nothing on the top shelf here. That's no good. This dexterity is okay-ish. Put an attack from... No, we don't really do attacks. Remove strike and buy Doom Pot, or just remove. I agree with the remove strike. Hey, look at that! We got rid of all of our strikes. Amazing. Yeah, 33 Doom is good. I'm fine with that. That'd be good against the boss. I think we have to rest. Or we upgrade times up and retain it. Are we going to die if we don't rest? I don't think we are. That doesn't mean I'm right. It's got to be times up. We can tank 1 turn of heavy damage. I don't know if I like what you're saying or not, but I think I don't. We don't need to defend or anything. We can apply Doom, though. And we can Strength Potion, sure. Bodyguard works. We're such small deck that even with his stasises, we should draw defends well. Oh, that's nice. But look at all this energy that's going to waste. I kind of hate that. That's 4 more Doom per, so that's good. It's not a waste to play the cards that I'm dealt. Alright, Fasten for sure. That's true. That's probably a bigger waste, actually. That's a good point. How big are these defense? They're pretty big. I maybe could have just Asti. There's our countdown. Scourge, drain power. $28 damage though. Yikes. We could triple block, but I don't think we need to because of Asti. Seven Doom, Oblivion first. Frantic Escape. Buy ourselves plenty of space. Oblivion. Scourge. How much does he have? 129. It's not enough. It's good. Frantic Escape or Drain Power? 14 damage or buy another turn. We might need more turns. With the Doom deck, we really might need more turns. Alright, he's up to 146. It's close. There we go, 16 Doom, that'll help. 171, okay. So now I think we could times up. And we can't defend, but we will be alive. What is this? Epic discovered. Another fortifier. It really, the game is pushing heavy block. Super heavy on the block. Hey, by the way, guys, make sure you hit that follow button. I really appreciate it. Helps the channel grow so very much. Asti, I think not. Soulstorm. We're not a Soulstorm deck. Exhaust your hand if 9 cards were exhausted. Gain 1 intangible? That doesn't... I don't think any of these are us. It's a very lean deck. Yeah. Fiddle. Vacuum. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw additional cards during your turn. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Or Lord's Parasol. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. That might ruin us. Does anyone ever actually go for Lord's Parasol? If you do, are you okay? I would say Fiddle or Wish. I'm not crazy about the curses, though. There's 2 shops. We could get rid of curses. You say Fiddle as well? We only have 1 draw card. Yeah. Both Pale and Vacu want us to draw cards at the beginning of our turns. Interesting that. Elite. I kind of like the double merchant. So it goes elite, rest, merchant, elite, There's so many merchants though, it's too many. That's 3 merchants, 2 elites. A rest site between the elites though is good. Triple merchant is kind of crazy. Or we go like a triple reward or unknown. This is dangerous looking. Hitting this elite and then either 2 enemies, campfire, or I like the triple merchant path, honestly. We don't have the money for it, but it doesn't hurt us. Is that crazy? Noir likes left more. Gamba. We gotta do some kind of a defense here. Okay. We unleash. We drain power. We unleash. Actually, drain power does more damage, so. That's a lot of cards. Scourge. Fastens. Fasten. Defend. Yeah, Scourge. $37. 37 out of 41. That's already it? No, that's not it. Okay. 25, and we would do deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. So 25 damage, but he's still alive. So he would actually do 6 damage or 3 damage to us. Yeah, I agree. Take no damage. Mazaliths? Gift? Gain 1 ritual. Negative pulse, we've discovered, is not so good with our big, huge defend deck. Another drain power doesn't make sense. Snap doesn't make sense either. We could add retain to a card in our hand, but we already added retain to times up. I think we just skip. We do. It's pretty neat, isn't it? I like it. Wait, that said draw 2 cards, didn't it? Did we draw 2 cards? I didn't see them. Fiddle. May not draw. Okay. It does kind of kill that. Alright, 7 Doom. And Bodyguard will actually last. Yeah, that's pretty neat to draw 8 cards per turn and have a 14 card deck. Friendship would be awesome if you can find it. I will keep an eye out for that. There's Countdown and Fasten. Actually, this Fasten. Fasten. We have 1 Defend. Scourge. Or Countdown. We get Scourge right back anyway. I'm not used to this low of a deck card amount. Not at all. Or this much defend. So different. $30 damage. Must be weird having control over your deck. With this few of cards. Almost forgot about my pet rock. $138. I'm tempted to times up, but this is not the way. Tank it for me, Asti. Oh, he didn't even have to? Scourge. Do we have the freebie? We do not. We really need more energy. 155. I was thinking it wouldn't kill it. Actually, do we want the vulnerable potion? Or is the rock more valuable to us? I think the rock is better. So weird. $33 damage, retain. Upgraded reap. I don't think that's for us. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Nope, none of them are ours. That's so weird. Reaping? I sure wouldn't think so. I don't know what that is. Monka math. It has retain, which is pretty cool. I'll let you tell me the truth. I gotta go pee. Be back in a minute and 10 seconds or something. How long will that be? It's awful? Alright. I don't know. I can never trust you, Noir. I can't make out what you're saying with that face. Alright, I think it actually is bad, but I don't know. What do I know? Enchant a card with Corrupted, deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Now that would have been good with that card. Choose a card to transform. I mean, we could transform Negative Pulse, but it could make it a lot worse. Or Unleash. Yup, I agree. See what we get. Deathbringer 21 Doom? Are you serious? Do you believe in RNGesus? That's good, Noir. 21 Doom and 1 week to all enemies. Much better. If we have the money for it. What's the upgrade? It's just more Doom. I wish it were cheaper. But that's asking for a lot. It's pretty bad, but Unleashed was dead to us anyway. That's true. That's true. What is Negative Pulse? 10. The rock does nothing that turn. Yeah, it's not that great. It's so costly. Where are these defends? We haven't played... Did we play both of them? I'm frail. Is that my problem? I'm frail. Okay. So we could do 1 defend and triple it. 2 weeks to make it worthwhile. Yeah, something's got to change a little bit with that one. For the upgrade. $12 damage or Scourge? Scourge. Ay, ay, ay. Still frail, but he's not attacking. Scourge and Deathbringer. Rock could actually do 1 damage that turn. Now 2. One defend should do. Does Time's Up kill him? We can throw a rock. Why not throw rocks? We have a rock. We should throw it. Feel like a little kid throwing rocks at things. 5 strength. That does not do anything. The rock is more valuable to me. It's crazy. Another chance for Reap. We could live the Reap dream. Game is trying to tell us something. See, I forgot already what you said. Friendship. I see no friendship. Draw 3 cards. Yeah, we can't even afford that. Summon 15. Yeah, nothing. This is the craziest deck ever. First Oblivion. $22. I think we just go with the 22 and take some damage. But am I lying to myself? Ritual does nothing for us, right? Gain strength at the end of your turn. I think we use all of our potions right now. Dead card. Or pot. Like, we're getting new potions all the time anyway. Alright. Fasten. What does this do? 17. Good enough. Seven Doom. I could do Bodyguard. There's a case to be made for that. $43! Dude, calm the heck down. He's getting all excited. Now I wish I had my triple block potion. Is this our turn? This is our turn. With 56 defend. Oh, he's getting even more excited. He's not calming down, is he? He might kill us. Dang, he might kill us. He's almost 40 damage. But we gotta Scourge. Or drain power. To upgrade the defense. $29, that's better. That's more manageable, my friend. He's like, screw you, I'm not your friend. Alright, there's our defend plus. So 27 plus Asti. Do 7 from this. His damage is going down? This is so weird. I don't think I've ever fought this guy long enough to see his damage go down. It always just goes up, up, up. Draw one card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw one. He gives you vulnerable. Does that do anything? Not vulnerable, I mean this pot, which makes his damage seem like it spikes. But he doesn't actually scale. Okay. You may not draw cards. It's dead. Yup. Just throw it on the ground. Intimidating helmet. Oh, man. I feel like I'm playing, what's that board game? Munchkin. Wearing an intimidating helmet. Pantyhose of giant strength. When you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Okay. Soulstorm. Veil Piercer. The next ethereal card costs you 0. 13 Doom from Scourge. It's good to keep the pot in case random room has event for them. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Do we go another Scourge? We don't actually draw cards from it. No! Get out of here. Pivot to... I was thinking about the queen, though. I feel like she does something with ethereal. Bag of marbles. 1 vulnerable. That doesn't really do anything for us either. I think we could probably wait to heal till we get up here. Guess I could be wrong. Six block and 11 doom, or we upgrade the defends. Probably the defends. You think negative pulse? Okay. It's one or the other. I see no friendship. We can't afford this or any of them. 33 Doom Pot. Radiant Tincture would be good. Doom Pot would be okay. Wait till next one. There might not be anything. But then again, I don't know what friendship is. All right. Well, I'll get rid of it. So fasten. Defend. Negative. We would upgrade a defend. But we could play more cards and upgrade more defends. Let's see. We should save the defend. We could bodyguard. There we go. Upgraded bodyguard. Just what we needed. We don't have the freebie card. Countdown. Defend for 17. We don't need to defend. Okay. Deathbringer might have been okay. Scourge is good. We might as well throw the rock. Notice yet how slow the countdown is. What's the countdown? The power of doom. Doom is very slow. Indeed. 11 Doom. Bodyguard will actually last. We need to... Do we need to play 2, 4, 6, 8? We don't even need to play defend. Yeah, it's... It takes a while. It definitely takes a while. 40 damage. $11 Doom. Actually, kind of think we should do that. Or Bodyguard. $26. Alright, let's just do this. Kill it more quickly. Sorry, Asti. As you. It is yours, but no insulting of the game. No, welcome, but no insulting of the game. There you go. That's better.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right. We're trying to beat the devil out of it. Trying. We actually finally used Deathbringer. Those stupid burns. 164. Okay, we can finally kill it, right? Okay. And then we get summon. And we should be fine. Wait, that doesn't go on him. I should have negative pulsed. I'm taking damage. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Whew. Almost did, though. Power Potion. Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. Would that... It's adding a random card. Do we want that? We could just leave it. Is that a potion? It could be negative value. This is a relic, right? What was it called? Vexing Puzzle Box. It is. It's probably like super rare too. I didn't even notice what shape it was. Yeah, I agree. It just clogs up the deck. High chance we get a card we have no use for. Yep, the randomness would kill us. Or just not benefit us, more than likely. We don't want Ethereal, we don't want Asti. We don't have souls. Panic button, no good. We're out of beer. That's not good. This is our last shop, right? Right. 1 strength. Remove the AoE Doom card. We could. 5 max HP. 1 buffer. That could be clutch. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play. Panic button. That's right. Free to play card. You mean the card on the left? Oh. Yeah, no. No good. That's so funny. But it's too costly. And we don't use it.
Whoa.
Wow. Removing Doom in a Doom deck. We haven't so far. It's like 1 out of 15 turns that I've used it. Something really bad like that. We could invoke. This guy's not going to be good for us, really. What is invoke? Oh, I'm gone from the shop. You may have meant negative pulse to get rid of. Use energy this turn to get 2 to 3 energy next turn. Gotcha. Basically, we cycle deck non-stop, so it's just free energy. We got to use 1 defend. Usually I don't even like the card, but with our deck it would have been great fit. Huh. Fasten. We don't have our free card. Countdown. Bodyguard is fine. 18. Actually considering Bodyguard, I know that's crazy, but 12. Vambrace doesn't work like I think it should. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. It's not from each individual card. It's from one card, right? Okay. $53. Those are both upgraded. Boss relic to give double block every 3 turns on first card. Oh wait, which one did I play? Non-upgraded. All right. And that's 12, so we could bodyguard or negative pulse. Kind of want a bodyguard. Yeah, it sounds like it. An upgraded version. All right. Back to the... Oh, he has some... Oh, it's from the power that we have. Countdown. Yeah, countdown is very slow. I kind of want to play like bodyguard, defend, drain power, or just defend. I know that seems crazy, but we're upgrading them for later during this fight. If we had no escape, or a couple of them, it would be pretty perfect deck. No escape doubles the block damage, or does as much block damage as you have? I can't remember. $15. Doom multiplier card. Oh, okay. No escape. I mean, he's got 67 and he has 65 health. So, is there any sense of we can defend? Defend. And drain power to upgrade the defense. Kinda goofy. But we're just getting ready for round 3. And now we're ready for round 3. Everything's upgraded except bodyguard, I think. This one. 11 Doom. We could actually upgrade the bodyguard. No, we can't. Doesn't hurt to play it, though. Wow. So I'm curious with 16 Doom, that would get us, what, 70? Not quite. So we wouldn't actually kill it. But anyway, we times up and defend. I mean, we could Oblivion. Times up. Defend. We might as well... We could save our rock. We would have double rock. It's not going to matter. Because we'll get a potion anyway. 10 gold. Yeah, I would rather have the rock than the weak potion, I think, right? Deal 25 per... no, we want weak. It's vulnerable we don't want. We don't mind weak. Six damage for each card drawn during your turn. I don't hate Death March, But we don't draw cards during our turn. I was thinking about at the beginning of the turn. We draw nothing during our turn. Okay, skip. Wow. $57, so we can rest or we can smith a defend or a bodyguard. Smallest deck ever. I think we smith a defend. Because bodyguard is fairly dead. And on to the queen. I can't remember what she does. I think we ignore this guy and just attack the queen, though. She keeps upping him, I think. She locks your cards. Well, I don't like the thought of that at all. Friendship! Lose 2 strength. Gain energy at the start of each turn. I see, I see. Very good. Neurosurge. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Apply 3 doom to yourself. That would kill me. Alright, friendship it is. Friend it up. This is great. You called it into existence, Noir. How did you do that? But our physical attack deck! No! I mean, we could go ahead and do the weak pot. I think we just ignore him and go for the queen. Save it for later. $28. We could drain power and upgrade the weaker defend, though. That's the setup for this hand. Do we even do the bodyguard? This is crazy. But we upgraded them all, like, that's great. Could be very valuable. Okay, I remember as soon as I see the green and the chains, I get to play one of them. Lovely. So, countdown. Oblivion first. Countdown. Fasten. It is, actually. Kind of not used to that. 20 in negative, yeah. Oh! I could have defended. But would it have done anything? Not really. Big defend. Let's see. 12 times 3. It's actually starting to do damage. What is that? 36? But we can double defend. 22, 30. Yeah, we might as well. And we can still... I'm forgetting that I have 4 energy now. I'm not used to that. This deck is crazy, man. 22 damage, okay. Defends, Scourge. We want a Scourge, I think. Yep, we have Defends loose. You were so shaken up by loss of strength too, I understand. Yes, you could see it all over my face, right? Very... I was like Elvis, I'm all shook up. Mm-hmm. 16. Uh, 24 damage, so let's defend. There's 22. 7. This is just such a weird deck. So Oblivion, if I can play 4 cards, would be 4 times 4, 16. Same thing as Scourge. Interesting. Let's play the weak defend so that we can drain power and upgrade it, I think. Except Oblivion doesn't cost energy. That's true. And now we're upgrading our defend. And weak potion. 36? I kind of want to see if I can do it without times up. But that could be killing myself. To, like, prove a point or something, I guess. Defend, defend. Defend bodyguard. Shouldn't have done that. Does that actually kill it? It should. Not quite. See, I did it too early. I got excited. And now it's gonna kill me for it. It's gonna try anyway. If you played your defense first or Oblivion, it would have been fine. All right. Boom chicka boom. Oh, he's so whiny. Die, monster! But he did say his family was killed by the architect, so maybe he's not whiny. I would want to seek vengeance on someone that killed my whole family, I guess. Potentially. Surely a mere architect wouldn't break through our defenses. I wouldn't think so. He's just an architect. Very nice. Annihilation. Kill 15 bosses with the Necrobinder to reveal. At the top, they finally meet, or met, with the giant's brother, a floating man. They plead for aid, but to no avail. Interlopers aren't welcome. Only a little girl made it out alive. Relics, new relics to appear in future runs. Big hat. 2 ethereal cards. Bookmark. Camera glitching out. I knew Brew was an AI all along. I don't see the glitch. Is it like the little bit of flashing? Oh, I saw it there. Yup. Well, that's a good time to end the stream anyway. Wow, that's very, very much glitching. Why are you glitching, camera? I could turn it off and back on, but I don't think it matters if I'm ending the stream. All right, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Noir, thank you for the help, and everybody else for chipping in. Nice to beat Slay the Spire once more. We got Necrobinder up to Ascension 4. And I liked doing a random one. That was kind of a nice way to do it. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be back on tomorrow, I think by normal 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Heroes of the Storm. So look forward to that. With Li Ming, not to be confused with Li Li. If you would like to join my Discord, the link is there. If you have a Prime sub getting rusty or dusty and would like to throw it my way, the link is there also. All right, thank you guys for such a lovely evening of hanging out together. Hope it's been good for you. I know it has been for me. Let's see, same category for the raid. We'll stick with Slay the Spire. Ming Li. That's right. Of the Li dynasty. Li of the Ming dynasty. Ornery Canadian. I could get down with watching some ornery Canadian. Oh, this is a real life person though. Let's go with them instead. I like they're not a VTuber, which I kind of like. Personal preference. All right, enjoy the raid, guys. I think the only thing I have left to say is cheers. It's empty though, so I can't really. Raid starting in about 10 seconds or less. Actually, 3 seconds. Have a great night, guys. See you next time.
That could have gone very south. You can track your hair color by how much your roots. Yeah, that is actually really true. My roots growing in is almost like seeing how old a tree is. Okay, we're gonna fight. Actually, I'm okay with whatever. I kind of want a meal ticket, but I can also take the Millennial Puzzle. Alyssa Lou haircut. If I keep growing this, maybe I can dye the bottoms. I will say, I don't think pronoun jokes were ever funny. They just don't hit. I did my whole head pink like 2 years ago. I used to have pink hair. Isn't that embarrassing? Isn't that childish? Okay, wait. Let's just target the back guy. Oh, okay, we're fine. Why the balding tag? Hang around long enough. You know how many people have asked that recently? The balding tag has been there for like 5 years. Like the balding tag's been there since before I streamed. Let me do this. So let me ask you guys something. You did go green. You went green for a good reason. You went green when the Joker died. R.I.P. Bro, should I Jokerify? Should I do Joker face for Halloween? What if I did Santa Claus? But wait, okay. I kind of want to be Matt from Nirvana the band for Halloween. Is that corny? Or is that lit? Okay, I don't think. Can we beat him? Oh, we can. I can do it easy. No.
Hi.
Corn leg, poison.
What are you delivering food or something?